So, Quake 2 remastered. Bells and whistles as far as the eye can see. Sonic Mayhem blaring in the background. It's a good day. Deadstream, you can see where I'm coming from. You get the same reaction when you say Dark Souls 2 being the best Dark Souls. So, for the purposes of this here playthrough, I'm not playing a tutorial. I'm not playing Quake 2. I might be playing Call of the... Yeah, I'm playing Call of the Machine. This is going to be fascinating, though. The fact that Quake 2 64 is in here, that's going to be interesting. I've got no experience with it. I will tell you, however, my very first experience with Quake 2 was the PlayStation 1 port, which is very cut down. But apparently Quake 2 64, much like Doom 64 if I'm not mistaken, has its own thing going on. Apparently it is a quote-unquote mood. But yeah, it's been a ridiculous year so far. Been a ridiculous month. Alright. I'm gonna play this on hard. Primary objective, deploy Marines from the adjacent rooms to collect data. Ah. Drink. Title is on screen. Not getting any calls from the machine, though. Oh, it just looks so nice. We got those dynamic shadows going. Yep. Very nice. I'm just gonna double check whether I've got everything, you know, as full whack as I can. Yep. Texture smoothing. I don't want texture smoothing. I want the chunky. I want the bits. We'll leave that off. Arc, yeah, you read my mind there. Arc, what's got creepy ambience one might expect? Doom, Quake 64? Quake 2 64? 90 FOV is fine, Crusher. I don't need bug vision. 360 bug vision. That's a Quake 3.
Excellent game choice today.
Thank you very much, and thank you for the 48 months, of which I'm sure I'll be reminded of again very shortly, because my alerts are all doubled up once more. That's neat. It's rotating ominously. It's like a Stargate. Actually, does it have... It does have markings, but they're not quite chevrons.
Excellent game choice today.
I told you it happened twice. Sometimes it happens in quick succession, sometimes it takes a while. The ones that are triggered through chat points, however, do not get doubled up, because that's through a separate thing. So, you know, haha. I guess we just need to go find a level. I love this hub environment. I wonder if I can jump through it. I can! Oh, it's lower gravity in the middle. That's fun. Alright. Who are we doing first? Laser eyes. Press button to deploy Marine. So the conceit through this is that you're actually playing as unique Marines on their own little campaigns down on the surface, so yeah. It's a neat little framing thing. Oh, Alp! Sorry! I did mean to do the dudes. I was just waiting for the message to play twice. So, you know, where's the dudes gone? Here they are. Enjoy. Wait, it was for someone else, wasn't it? It was for Lava Bean. It was for Lava Bean! So yeah, this is a hub area, much like how Machine Games did their Quake 1 campaign. Absolutely love this, by the way. I actually fly in a goddamn drop pod. That's badass.
Computer update.
So, acquire data disk from Security Annex. Locate entrance to Security Annex is the secondary objective. They seem like they'd kind of go hand in hand. So an interesting thing that this has is a pretty neat quality of life concession. So you see on this quick wheel, you got a compass that will actually lay out the direction for you if you get too lost. I think that's really neat on the accessibility front. Also got weapon wheel, as is the as is standard these days. Do the guns actually have muzzle flares now? Yeah. Shotgun, my beloved. I love the chunk of the Quake 2 weapon roster. There's just something about them. I like them thick. Right, I heard someone. I heard a weapon cocking.
Computer update.
Ah. Dual purpose. Do I have crouch? Can't remember what crouch is. Middle mouse button? And shift, apparently. It's going to be interesting looking at the behaviors of some of these enemies because they do have tweaked behaviors and AI, which is really neat. And I love the chunks, what can I say? Adrenaline power-ups are now stored in inventory, not used automatically. Ah. That's good to know. I like that.
Quake 2 got all us cultured men legends all hot and bothered for more strong action.
Yes, it did. Thank you for the 58 months, Skullcraft. Sorry, I was just enjoying the noise that the Marine makes when he falls from a high place. It's very interesting. Machine gun.
Quake 2 got all us cultured men legends all hot and bothered for more strong action.
Didn't have to say it twice. And I'm playing on hard. I'm not feeling it so much just yet. The difficulty, that is. Sure it will. So have they gotten around the whole Red Cross business just by making them green crosses? Because I know in some games, Red Cross used to get very cross. And that's why you see in versions of Doom, they've got pills. So I'm thinking that's my theory. Oh boy. Always love those little extra pot shots grunts will take after the fact. Gotta be on your guard. This has got a really fun, like, looping thing going on with this level. Oh, damn, I missed it. There we go. I should be able to get through... Yes! Oh god, that's a gladiator. Oh, he's a different type! He's not a railgun. He's got a launcher instead. Interesting. I fear the railgun gladiator.
Computer updated.
Like the faster swaps, not sure you like the sound. How are you getting the classic 32-bit texts? You can change it in accessibility settings. So if you have alternate tug face turned on, you get the default stuff. It's for ease of reading. If you want the old school stuff, you just turn it off. It gives you a prompt to look through the accessibility settings when you first load up. It's worth having a look through just in case. I think like the death noises of some of these enemies is just like ingrained in my head. Also, it's froze, that's good. First crash of the day!
Okay. Snake!
Goody. These things happen. Let's try again, shall we? Did you hear that right? Alternate tug face, typeface. I may have mushed my words. Not sure what caused that crash. The explosions are interesting because the model. Ooh. I like balloons. I'm terrible for wasting my power-ups like that.
There will be wheel, chat. To suffer and pain as much today. The only one left. Wheels in motion, fate is set. Because the mountains don't give back what they take. Oh no, there will be wheel, chat. It's the only thing I cannot feel. Losing my mobility.
Are these all from like that Jetstream Sam in a wheelchair
There will
meme?
be wheel, chat. The only one left. Wheels in motion, fate is set. Because the mountains don't give back what they take. Oh no, there will be wheel, chat. It's the only thing I cannot feel. Losing my mobility.
It is our boy! Berserker in the house! See that getting interesting. Ooh, the grenades. The thing that I immediately forget to use after I get the rocket launcher. Oh boy. Yeah. It was a prank, bro. It was just a prank. Oh shit. Oh my beloved, there it is. Oh fuck, there he is. Hey! One of my favorite shotguns. Boom! You know what? I'll get around to it. I'll get around to dealing with him. Oh my god, they keep coming. Oh no! Oh no! This is putting me on the friggin' edge of my seat, these encounters. Oh, am I missing every time? Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot of dudes. That's a fucking tank. Oh my god! Well, where's my quick save? 17 health, that should be enough, right? Oh god, they keep appearing. God, this is amped. This is absolutely amped. Oh. Always love the sad defeat noise. Call it the Depression War. Don't forget to use inventory items. I'm too busy not getting my face kicked in at the moment. I keep pressing shift sometimes to move a little faster and it just ends up dunking me in the water. Pardon me. That should hopefully put me in slightly better stead, health-wise.
This is a friendly reminder to see. Say often, say safely.
I like those directional hit markers. That's very good quality of life stuff. Uptram, thank you very much for the gift subs. That's going to catch me off guard because I'm going to start thinking that I'm getting more than one. In Battle Zone, Remaster Quake 2, awesome. Indeed. Here we go. Overlapping alerts. Early game, I used to hate these guys the most. There we go. Oh, look at that. I don't know how I get up there. Skullcrowd definitely makes replaying the whole thing more exciting. Keeping you on your toes so far. I'm always game. Always game for a little bit of Quake 2. I will not deny, Quake is a phenomenal watershed game. An achievement. I just have a lot of fun with Quake 2. It's crashing at the same point again. I'm pretty sure I got a crash right here last time. I wonder what's triggering that. I wonder. Still bug testing post-release, eh? Okay. Nah. I was hoping I could lob a little further than that. I try and save right before that point. So, is that here? Still rolling. We're good. New campaign? Yeah. Put together by Machine Games. Oh boy. Posed. They've definitely got more animations in their attacks. Oh, hello. while since I've seen you guys. Even fucking res. Shit. I think they got hyper blasters as well. This level, man, I picked a fucking doozy to begin with. Oh, this is making my jaw drop, the amount of enemies I'm seeing in this. I've never seen this amount of enemies in a map. In a Quake 2 map. Look at them all up there, bastards. Ah! Fuck! Yeah, this is starting to feel like the. So you've burned through all the other Doom content, yeah? You think you're hot shit? Burn through that content like it's no business? Have another map. Built by masochists for masochists. Yeah. Right. Let's try it again. I want to get that. I want to get that quad. Milo, just saw your video, Quake 2 Remastered. Think you'll buy it when you get home. You might have it for free if you've already got the old version. Hey! Huh? Why didn't I pick it up? That's strange. But yeah, if you've got a copy of Quake 2 already on Steam, you've got it. I hope they're not trolling me with that. Fuck! Run away! Where the fuck did you come from? Little flying bastards. Hunt! There's two of them! Out of my way, boys. Retreat! Oh my goodness. Oh. Will I check my inventory? No, I have not. Ah, I already had one. It just hadn't triggered. You know, someone told me about that earlier, and I just forgot to mention it. So let's do the invulnerability. Alright, this is making a lot more sense. This is making a lot more sense. So. This level's been fucking great, apart from the crashing. Bastard! So I've been inadvertently saving my power-ups. That's basically what it is. Man. This level's got hands. Hey! Thought someone else had come in. Hey! Get hyper blasted. Which is what I wanted to say the first time. So over this looks pleasantly smooth. How does it compare to running Quake 2 on modern source ports? I couldn't tell you, to be honest. I've not spent a lot of time running Quake on source ports in comparison to other stuff. But it do be smooth.
Computer update.
This is a friendly reminder to save often, save safely.
Railgun, my beloved. I maintain to this day that this is peak railgun design for me. It may stem from the fact that this is where I may have potentially first learned what a railgun even is. Or would it have been Metal Gear Solid? But the railgun in that was strapped to a gigantic mech. I couldn't run around with it, so I always found this, you know, cooler, because I could actually shoot the thing. Oh shit, I'm killing myself. Hey, you're not dead yet. Why aren't you dead? Please do the wary dead thing. There we go. Ooh. Why did that CD pickup make you think I've unlocked an unused track? I don't know, maybe Doom Eternal with its pickups? Yeah. Mega health. Ooh! Don't you dare talk to me or my son ever again. Huge! Giga Trespasser. Giga Berserker. Oh! Fuck!
It's time to chew gas and kick bubble gum.
intro that was! Damn, they are killing it. Machine games are absolutely killing it with these expansions. Secondary objective. Insert disc.
Computer updated.
I mean, well, yeah. Where else am I going to put it? Orders confused. Disc inserted rectally. Oh, they got brains? Hello. Wait, these guys are doing some badass firing poses. I just wanted to appreciate them. Firing from the hip with both hands. I keep pressing E to use. I can't believe I missed that. Sonic Mayhem releasing a vinyl remaster for this. Oh yeah, I think I saw that. I did watch the QuakeCon thing, but I did feel good about not doing a watch-along because there wasn't much other than the announcement. So it was easier for me to just chill. Be only one Icarus. All these other guys are just imposters. Very fashionable imposters with the ability to fly, but I digress. Only fight on multiplayer. I mean, I can do multiplayer, I just don't do, co-op experiences very much. I'll happily do deathmatch. But you know, I've got a lot of levels to play in the meantime. This is still the first level that I've picked. Rocket launcher! Fighting a bit. I like the cruelty of giving you a rocket launcher and then giving you a lot of up-close and personal enemies. That's a lot of grenades. This is chaos! This stuff gets me legitimately, like, ducking my own head physically out the way. Oh boy, I should have waited. Tanks, gladiators. At least they're only rocket gladiators. Always enjoyed the damage modeling on enemies as well. As they take more damage, they look more gnarly and beat up. Expose more of the cybernetic parts and the guts. Great. Come on. Go to sleep. Hey. Ooh, hello. I'm trying to get that unlocked. This is the new episode. It is. Just the record side, you might be waiting a while for me to do multiplayer because I am playing the new episode and this is the first map. Lest I repeat myself.
This is a friendly reminder to save. Save often.
But by all means, have fun. Don't wait around for me. I'm gonna be at this for a while. I am playing this on hard, so, you know. God, that feels good. Mowing big ticket enemies like that down with a hyper blaster. More like a hyper blaster, am I right? Oh, it's good. Oh. It's like the most polite damage noise. Oh, I appear to have broken my shins. Just trying to remember whether I pressed this or not. Because I did. Such a useful addition. Ah, right. How do I get up? Ah, I'm a ding-dong. Right, okay. I just hadn't explored this way yet. Oh, no! Fuck! The nasty little fuckers, those. Hate them. Ah, where did he go? And I am so glad I brought that fan into this room. All this effort to plug in a data disk. Hope my Marine gets a promotion after this. Damn it! Get off my industrial equipment, whatever the fuck it is. That was all me.
Brain's injured.
alive? Fuck you. My brain is injured. Sure, that's a reportable offense. Wasn't me killing myself. Does it count as self-harm? That's against TOS, right? Pretty sure that's against TOS.
Of course!
I'm just getting used to the layout of this.
This is a friendly reminder to save. Save often, save safely.
Can't think why. Whew. All right, we're getting some momentum back. Oh, you lot can sod off. Weird little tentacle freaks with your laser eyes. Yellow key. Fuck. Thought I was being sneaky. I think that was a slightly beefier rocket launcher. Up! Actually, yeah, better for stop and pop. Other than sustained fire when you got an enemy like that. Gosh darn it.
Strong intelligence data files downloaded. Computer updated.
Marine's work is never done, is it? Realign satellite dish before transferring data. I like how this has had multiple music changes throughout the course of it. Now I can use a change. Didn't go well, and the lift started going back up again. Fuck!
Are you okay?
I've been better, I'll be honest. Let's try that again. I should have killed them while they were behind the security thing. I hear people unjustly refer to the Strogg as just, you know, dime store Borg from Star Trek, but I feel like that's doing them a disservice. I find these are a lot more grungy and industrial than the Borg. The Borg are a little too clean for my my taste. These are just grimy, disgusting abominations of flesh and machine. And you know what? I prefer that. Especially in a game. That reminds me, I still need to play Elite Force. It's been on my list. I've actually got a copy of Star Trek Elite Force, but I've just been putting off doing a playthrough. Die! Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Strogg also aren't a hive mind, as far as you know. You know what's cleaner than the Borg? The Combine. They're very sterile, yeah. I've got an invulnerability. I really should just use that. God! This is punishing the shit out of my mistakes. The Strogg are more Lovecraftian than Borg? Not sure I've ever heard that one before. So, the Borg do have, like, a transwarp network that's basically this huge hive, I think attached to the side of a planet or a star, or something to that degree. Very, very cosmic shit. Helps them get around the galaxy while they turn up in surprising places. I'm not saying the Lovecraft comparison is out the window, but you know, never thought of it that way before. Maybe a bit more body horror. I think that's probably what I'm going for. There's definitely more body horror. Especially if you're gonna bring Quake 4 into the conversation. That hinges entirely on a sustained sequence of body horror. I do very much love that moment. It really does turn the entire game on its head. Or at least the experience of it. I'm not sure I agree so much with the "oh no, the Macron's back" thing going on. The thing I like about the Macron in Quake 2 is he's got style. He's got banners and shit. He's got a pretty, like, opulent kind of palace setup going on. I feel like a lot of people gloss over that. They're all like, oh, brown and gray. Bleh. Brown and gray was never a bad aesthetic. I mean, look at the sky; it's fucking purple anyway. It's how it was used. Man, that is the biggest CD reader I've ever seen.
Data files downloaded.
See, what caught me off guard with this is I thought it would autosave with the objective being completed, but it didn't.
Updated.
Now I have. Are the original levels more colorful now? They've certainly had fresh texture passes and lighting passes. There's more dynamic light. The original levels were never not colorful.
Save often, save safely.
I'm gonna be honest. Ah! Ooh. Ascension in the ranks! Come on, Berserker. Come on, Berserker. I got money on Berserker, Berserker, Berserker. Come on! Come on! I believe in you! Fuck! He was avenged.
I don't think so, Jim.
Night, night. Clonk. The only thing that's missing from a tank eating shit is like, I mean, a ginormous thonk noise when it hits the floor. Like a clang, metal pipe hitting the floor kind of deal. Beef for my beloved. 10Ks of beef in this bad boy.
Computer updated.
Tank Jr. in Quake 3 has some brilliant death noises. God, that tank tanked it. Oh, is that a ground pound? Berserker did a brown pound. If you stand too close. Sure, he would pound the brown. Orb to get his own game. Yes, I've always wanted a Quake entry where I'm running around as a eyeball with a pair of legs. I've always loved that as a character to run around as in Quake 3 though, because it just seems like the most difficult one to make sense of. It's like the odd job of Quake 3 characters to me. Wrecked! Wrecked! Oh, there's something nice about jibbing a gladiator with a railgun. That's just... chef's kiss. What difficulty? Hard. This level's been brilliant. Oh god. Oh yeah, I'm trying to realign that dish, aren't I? Fuck, I forgot about that. Shit. Never mind.
Computer updated.
It's probably piss poor usage of the BFG 10K. I'm used to like the Doom method of BFG usage. Is this a new campaign? Yes, yes, new campaign. Chicken! I'm having a whale of a time with this. How many VTubers have... What, me? How many VTubers am I sub to? I'm not sure I'm sub to any VTubers. Wrong thing, other side. He ducked under my rocket! Oh, it keeps surprising me with neat little touches. It's over, here you out. The first level plays original slightly bit crushed version of the soundtrack to the realigned comms version. And then the remastered track is... Yes! Yes, that's a cool, fun idea. I love, like, immersive elements like that. Probably doesn't do much for you gameplay-wise, but yeah, overall kind of getting you into the game and feeling part of it. Yeah, yeah. God. There we go. I'm trying to remember if they have shields only from the front. This level, just in terms of how much of it loops back on itself, and I just, Catch! So it's definitely a fleshy tentacle. Originally, when I used to play this, I thought it was a laser. It's like a flesh harpoon. Ew. Ooh, that's nice.
I quake in fear for seeing Icarus live again.
Thank you for the 64 months, Dodgy. Right, I think I have got to go back to the transmitter room. That was my thought as well. Ew. How uncouth that I receive damage. Ah, yep. Damn it, I always keep hitting the wrong thing. Gone.
This is a friendly reminder to save. Save often, save safely.
I've got the level transition, so it's not so bad. Right, I just want to check something, so I'm going to save. Oh, okay, it's just a pit. Monkey, you found a banana, you now proceed to eat it. Not brain rot rambling. Lols. Ah, that's fine. They have shields! I have a BFG 10K, so you know what. Oh, no way! Yeah, he's a bit functionally limited in some respects. Tank treads. It's like the Dalek problem. And he's a wide boy, let's not forget that. Right, have I got anything that's gonna deliver more immediate damage? Maybe nade launcher? Yeah, boy. What does he run on, diesel? Do you reckon he gets much miles per gallon? What's the fuel efficiency on that thing? At least Daleks can fly, true. Dutchy, you never Quake played 2? You never played Quake 2? What incarnation?
Communication established.
Oh, bless, it's a laser and everything. Hey! Still flying overhead. 300 out of 302 kills. Zikri, you remember Daleks flying being a big enough twist? Was it which doctor was it? It was
Computer updated.
Christopher Eccleston. Is he the seventh? So. Definitely done that one. I've heard Corpse Run is fun. Let's do Corpse Run. Excuse me, what was the thing? Infiltrate Megacorpse 4. Secondary objective for the entire thing is collect all data to open a portal to the Strog Maker. Alright, so that's the whole conceit. Sugabi? Sugabadi's nuts? What? Mega corpse as in dead thing. Yeah. As in big dead thing. If the level turns out to be a gigantic Strog, that'll be pretty neat. Yeah, flashlight, you say? BFG right off the beginning. Yeah. Oh well, if you insist. Nice. Oh. Damn it. I was hoping to nade them all to death, but never mind. I just find the chain gun is like the most normal looking Strog. I guess the grunts are also kind of normal looking. You gotta have that escalation, I guess. Vertigo looking at that. Maybe a misappropriation of BFG, but, you know. Live and learn. Live and learn. Ah, there we go. do like how dense with enemies this is, just for the sheer sight of chunky gibbage. Fun fact, did you know that Night Dive's Kex engine has its roots in a Doom 64 conversion? My brain wants to say that it's Doom 64 Absolution, but the very smart gentleman behind that is responsible for the Kex engine as we now know it. Fun fact! So you can trace back to Doom all of these wonderful preservations of old games. Was it Doom 64 EX? May have been the EX. Sadrax did one of the new missions. The enemy revivers are fucking annoying. Yes, yes they are. You love them. Does this re-release also have the vanilla campaign? Of course it does! It has the vanilla campaign, it has both of the expansions, it has Quake 2 64, it has this additional expansion by Machine Games. The only thing I'm wondering now is whether they'll do additional, like, specialized add-ons from the mod community, because that's a realm of Quake 2 that I don't actually have a lot of, insight into. It's kind of just passed me by someone. So, we shall see. If it's anything like the Quake Remaster, I think we're in line for some extended content. Is A-okay by me. Damn it! I'm terrible with these grenades. Mulch. Always enjoyed how there's just instantly flies buzzing around some of these when they're dead. Whoa! That was neat. I'm gonna say I just like the railgun. Railgun, SSG, chain gun, hyper blaster, BFG. Rocket launcher. After that, everything else is kind of like a lower tier on preference for me. Force field's deactivated. Good. Well, bad, considering that the tank is now free. Hear him actually stomping around somewhere. Hey, there he is. And he's shielded. Damn it! Extra couldn't hurt. There's a little something under that as well. I see. That's the adrenaline. Nice. I do like secrets that reward just an extra bit of environmental observation. As opposed to, you know, wall humping.
Location updated.
Oh, it's a good day. Chunky! I'm loving all the friendly fire I've been seeing in this. No! Fuck, mutant pit. Oh, this is horrifying. I couldn't hear you over the DACA. Oh god, I hope these don't keep coming. That would suck. Ooh. Not again. Getting all the bullets I can. Do I have to drop down? Ah, fuck, here we go again. Oh shit, I didn't realize what I just picked up. Oh! That's new. Or at least to me. Yeah, I don't have a lot of time with the expansions. Someone let Night Dive have a few weeks off. I think that's the thing. I think they're addicted to doing this. The sheer output that they've been doing lately. It's crazy. But I guess now that they've got, you know, System Shock out the way, I imagine that clears the slate for a whole shitload of stuff. They're in demand! Isn't that what id originally stood for? In-demand software.
Computer updated.
Night Dive Studio have actual Monster Ultra on tap in the studio kitchen. What? Are you serious? Is that true? Because I don't know enough to refute that. And I would believe that. Oh, man. Night Dive might be working on Turok 3. Ooh. That's the one I haven't played. So, what would you ever... Do you think people would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Yeah, Tesla mine. I was wondering when I'd run into one of these guys. Insane Marines. Oh, no, you don't. No, you didn't. Denied. Denied. What mod is this? It ain't no mod. It's an expansion. Brand new from Night Dive and the Quake 2 remaster. If you own Quake 2, it's free. If you don't, it's cheap as shit. Well, I'm gonna need a piss before I get into this situation. I will be right back. Hi. Sorry for the wait. The pee break turned into a different pee. Ah. But I hope the soundtracks didn't mash too weirdly, because I realized the in-game stuff was still going. Ah. I heard Night Dive signed up with Notorious? Why was I going to say Notorious? Atari! So they could work on Blood. Agatha Duran. I don't even know. I don't even know. Is this going to be something twisted, like I'm going to have to off these poor bastards to get at that thing? No, no. Why have I got Teslas? Ah, because these gates are going to open. Oh, shit. Into that volley.
It's time to chew ass and kick bubble gum. They're all out of gum.
I don't think so, Tim.
Oh shit, I've not picked him up. Never mind. Oh shit! Torment Tower things. Not bad, thank you very much. Yourself? Oh. Crab warden. Crab warden. Looks like crab. Tastes like warden. Where's the adrenaline? It's on the other thing. Oh my god, I haven't picked it up. Pick the darn stuff up. What's up with this thing? Oh god. All I could see was that mutant up the top of the crates, and I was thinking, what the dog doing? Excess. You own Quake 2 and the expansions? Is it a free update, or do we need to repurchase it? No, you do not! Free update! It's free real estate. Load it up, play it, have fun. So far, it has been real good. That first map took me a good long while to get through. Absolutely stacked. Fuck. This is a tricky bastard. Didn't even have time. I find the tell for the rocket volley on this to be quite difficult to read. It certainly does the most damage. Oh man, did that take out my Tesla things? I think it might have. Ah, he tracks you, damn it. Hey! Not out of the woods yet. Look at that, they do the flop to get out the way of the rockets now. It's great. Man.
This is a friendly reminder to save. Save often, save safely.
Fair enough. One thing that I'd really like to see re-released, remade, or at least rescued from Limbo. Heretic 2. Oh, what an ending. Oh, wait. We're not done yet. We just went through, you know, the warp. Typical stuff. Take back the moon! Well, this map suddenly went places. Jewel fire damage? You have to test that out. Basically double instead of quad. Oh, it's rate of fire. Right, where's my... Yeah, extra brrr. Your shields mean nothing to me. Oh, look at that light. Some lovely dynamic light. Did not expect this map to suddenly transition to the moon like that. That said, the first map that I played, it was like a mid-map boss. So maybe that's the format. Corpse is twitching now when you shoot them. Nice touch. Oh, yeah, I've noticed that. Was it a Thunderbolt that I used? No, there is the Tesla mines. They take a little while to activate. When they do, they're kind of useful. Come on. Alp, thank you very much for another gift sub there. But yeah, adding this, like you've got to trigger the pickups adds a bit of an interesting element to gameplay. You gotta pick your moments. Not just rely on it being in the right place for the power-up to be triggered in the first place. Damn it! Sometimes the saves and whether there's a save or not between sections really screws me over.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
See, I would have thought that would have given me the save. No, don't swap me out. Give me back my hype blaster. God! No railgun rounds are getting through that. There we go. Come on, round this way, yeah. But yeah, the whole twitching corpses thing when you shoot them. Hey. Woo. Okay. Job's a good one. Job's a good one. So, if I'm not mistaken, that medic was actually teleporting in additional enemies instead of just reviving them. Awesome, and also a pain in the ass. Come on. Don't be afraid. Just standing there menacingly. They seem to be quite stationary, those varieties. Signal jammed? God damn it. Strog jammers detected in Mooncore. I don't know why, it just reminded me of a game called Windjammers. Ooh. This looks weird the way it moves. I love that they're utilizing all of this extra bullshit. It's great. What have we got? Railgun. Phalanx. I'm always a fan of games that give you the opportunity to use the same kind of weaponry that the enemy does. When you see an enemy using a weapon and you go, man, that looks cool, I wish I could fire it. And then it gives you it, you're like, ooh, hey! It's probably for the best that, I'm not sure if any enemies in Turok 2 actually use the cerebral ball. Because I imagine that would be like an instantaneous run killer. It's gonna be funny going to original recipe campaign after this because the levels will feel kind of quiet in comparison to how absolutely jam-packed with enemies these are. Die! Fucking hell. Getting absolutely rinsed. Eight health. Good gravy. Original levels have new areas. Ah. Campaign does have an increased enemy count. Ah. Ah. That's cool. Ah, moon gravity. Should have seen that coming. That was a tricksy little moment. God, it's giving me mega health as well. Oh shit, the Macron's down here! What's up, dude?
Time to chew gas and take bubble gum. I'm all out of gum.
Always love that he's got a railgun for a head.
You have irritated the tool gods. You must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
Dealing with the Macron was miles easier than dealing with the Gate Warden. But, you know, confirmed, the Macron's head is literally in his ass, because that's where his brain is. If I'm not mistaken. Well, it fell out of his ass. It is largely located in the gluteus region. Children of Macron. What the fuck? His small friends. It's like Bruiser Brothers. Okay. Okay. Now it makes more sense.
Computer updated.
Oh, the B-foot. the next level have children of the Macron? I get the implication that a lot of these missions are suicide missions. Considering everything blows up when you get to the end. Nephews of the Macron. Grandchildren of the Macron.
What the fuck?
Chapel, you've never played Quake and you thought I was talking about French politics. Oh yeah! Yeah, he doesn't have a K in his surname. It's a C. Maybe it's a message from the future. I just noticed these
Computer update.
cameras follow you. That was a very good mission. Both of these have been extremely good missions so far. This one's Wasteland, I believe. Though, if you're thinking it's, what, only 3 of them? No. You go through here. You got your central hub. This is where I came in. Another 3 over this side. And I guess that will end up taking you somewhere. So there's potential for more. Wasteland. It's all about retrieving them data disks, it seems. No? Nothing? Positivity.
Computer update.
Infiltrate and find the junkyard. Have got to have better gear for their troops in the blasters. Oh god, yeah. You never go back to the blaster when you have anything. Damn it. This thing. Sucks. Or maybe it kicks ass in situations that don't involve the stroke, you know? That old chestnut. We thought it was really good, Effective against, excuse me, standard enemy combatants, but when you put it up against a combination of, you know, flesh and steel. Oh, that's good. An elite grunt. You can tell because they dress all in black. I forgot how his head just kind of pops off. I've probably, you know, ignored it a bunch of times up until now, but his head just goes... I mean, sometimes it disappears, sometimes it just genuinely pops off the top of his head. It's a consequence of too many warriors, you know? Muscles squeeze so tight. Location acquired.
Location update.
Find the power cube. Why is it never a power tetrahedron? You know, I'm missing something. I'm missing the beer. You don't think the head pops like that in the OG game? You think it just vanishes? Oh, you reckon it's an addition? Pardon me. You know what I've not seen so far? The, what are they called in this? Are they called Iron Maidens? Or are they called something different? Have they changed the name of it just so they don't piss off Iron Maiden? It's still called Iron Maidens, okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I got one with it. Nice. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. called Iron Furies. Oh, yeah, I thought I saw that when I looked through the id vault in the menu. That's why I was a little confused. Alright. Sorry, I'm just remembering that post I made a while back where it's, what's your favorite noise that an enemy makes in Quake 2, and why is it the gladiator going I must admit, there was a fair contingent of people, you know, bringing up the true best boy noise, and that is trespasser. Yeah. There's a lot to love. But yeah, it amuses me that games and anyone else that isn't the band Iron Maiden have to be careful about using Iron Maiden. They've somehow managed to soft copyright the name of a medieval torture device. Which is not very metal at all when you think about it. And, you know, how much money are they making? How much money have they made? Dagnabbit, there's no enemies. I'm gonna run out of my quad. This area looks real familiar to me. Like the layout. It reminds me of one of the levels in the other Machine Games expansion, but for Quake. I don't know why. This is very reminiscent of it to me. Not to accuse them of recycling or anything. Pardon me. Follow the pipes. Okay. I might need a pointer for that. Ah! 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 That was an escalation of reactions. Lion, the Iron Maiden as a torture device never really existed. Oh, it was a late period thing if it did. You've looked at a whole heap of medieval history and primary sources on the legal stuff. The Iron Maiden did not exist. So it's a big old made up thing. Fascinating. Destroy the reactor core to disable the shields. Oh god, of course the basement's full of mutants. What the fuck? So there's those enemies. I gotta confess, a lot of this is making me look like a hypocrite for all my love of Quake 2. But, I will freely admit, there's a lot of Quake 2 I haven't experienced, but that still doesn't stop me from enjoying the base Quake 2, which is where 99% of my experience resides. Freaky little pieces of shit. I don't know what it is about the look of them, the texturing of them. In my mind, they just look like sentient turds that have grown limbs. Doesn't Turok have enemies similar to mutants? Almost, probably, certainly. What with its fusion of dinosaur mishaps and alien shenanigans. Cross-dimensional, cross-dimensional hootenanny is the phrase I wanted to use. Yeah. I never get a good clean look at them because they explode when they die. Zikri, something hit you. Did this campaign explain why the Marines are going in alone? Nah. You can't play him in co-op, though. I played too much Slayer's X, Majuro. Sentient turds, yes. Clearly. I mean, it is the raddest game of 2022. Only one gate can be opened at a time. Okay. Ah, ladder, good. I was like, that's all well and good, but how do I get out of the water? God, they can tank a lot of shotty shots. Oh no. Hop in! Wild Duende, it wasn't even the band. Iron Maiden suing for other usage of Iron Maiden, but rather their management and legal team. You still think Bruce Dickinson is a bellend? Well, fair enough. I mean, I guess at the end they do have final say. Whether or not these matters are pursued. Oh no, I'm drowning. Ah, fuck. There we go. Oh my god! They can swim? Next you'll tell me that they can fly now. Ooh, I see a rebreather. Alright, I gotta activate that though, don't I? Yes. Can't just rely on having picked it up. That's the thing that keeps tripping me up. This is still Quake 2. Oh yeah. It's just it's leveraging the a lot of other stuff. But with Kex and all that business. Kex engine, I mean. Oh god, I want to get out of here. Come on. Ooh, 10 points of health. Wonderful. Oh shit. We'll ever get a Chex Quest remaster with Kex so we can talk about Kex Chex Quest. Did it get a remaster? I'm not sure if it was Kex enabled. They are mean little fuckers. They really are. Oh, I thought there was something behind that. It's just a light. But yeah, that switch did say door open. No friggin' clue where. Oh! Well, I'm gonna pick up some med packs before I go through that. I'm gonna need it. Quite realized there were two of them. Fuck these gates. Supply station. All right. My bad back on the moon. Sadrax, can you point out that you now have channels Quake and Quake 2 recommended by Twitch? Both play Quake Champions instead of this. Well, that's actually not really allowed. Ikari, still waiting on the System Shock 2 Kex. That would be very cool. I would like to see System Shock 2 spruced up somewhat. Certainly rebalanced to some degree.
Computer update.
Just the notification saying, complete the trial. Ah! Fuck! Fuck off!
Be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
Power went out and oh, right, yeah, now I can use it. That's cool. You can use the power periodically going out to get past the, these. Oh no! Fucking hell. Fuck! Fuck off! Little floaty bastards. What? Not often that I wah. Ugh. I just genuinely did not expect a pair of berserkers to come jumping out the teleport. I absolutely love how this section cycles the power on and off throughout the course of this. It's such a simple thing, but it makes so much more of a difference when it comes to the tension of the fights. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, sometimes I'll duck under a railgun shot. It's insane. Love it.
Computer update.
Just a little side trial in the middle of a map. Brilliant. Now for my trouble, I've got an invincibility. Got my quad damage. Yep. Ah! Oh, that's a Daedalus. Sure. Fuck! Didn't use a single power-up. Oh, hell yeah. The cover. These remastered are so good. Yes. Very agree. Sort off. Plus, it's nice to have that old school reliability of enemies being identifiable by the sounds they make. Oh, I do have an environment suit already. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was an Icarus in the area just from the noise it made. Difficulty setting? Hard.
Computer updated.
We need best Quake chat come out because Quake 2 is best Quake. Of course. I'll get right on that. Oh, God damn it. Wow, the echo in here. Sonorous. Nah, that's not the way to do it. That's not the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I wonder, do they get stuck if they latch into a wall with that thing? That would amuse me. Ah, yeah, the other gate. So yeah, it's worth remembering that this doesn't have auto map functionality. Which is why the compass is a really great addition. Unless it does, and I'm talking shit.
Update.
Oh, good. I'm happy that that works underwater. Ooh, he big. uh. Oh wait, it's all the way over there. Man, those things really bounce in bodies of water, don't they? Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. I think I've found the junkyard. Ooh. Mouse. Damn it. You think the remasters will get any mods added? Yes. I think they will. Not sure what exactly, considering my relative lack of experience with the Doom 2, Quake 2 side of mods. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Rags! Oh, fuck right off. Hey. Ooh, beefy. It may be brown, but it's nice looking brown. Just remember, it may come in brown and gray. Brown and gray. But brown and gray come in many shades. Yeah, I'm still endlessly impressed by these fellas, like, crouching and hitting the deck. Such real cool inclusions. At least it ain't poo-colored brown monkey meatloaf. True, true. I mean, even poo comes in multiple shades. Depending on which shade exactly, you should maybe consult a medical professional, but the point still stands. Come on! Yeah, this new stuff has been phenomenally good. Entertaining as heck. What a time to be alive. That's how I feel about it. What a time to be alive. Stop meat shielding, you fucker! Ooh. I think I saw something blow up lightly in the distance. Might have been just me. Imagining things. Oh, these bastards! Is there a better thing? Mulched! 'Cause that's what they deserve. This shit always gets me thinking. When you got something like that on just a slightly too high thing to get to. What possible way could I use to get to it? I'm thinking south and above. Or whether it's just trolling me. That's an option as well. You recall that one level where you exited a tunnel only to get railgun sniped? Yeah, that was Dragon Sector. Yeah. Yeah, that annoyed me. That annoyed the shit out of me. I mean, clearly it annoyed the shit out of me because I stopped playing it.
Computer updated.
Is it me? Oh, I was about to say, is it me or is this level leveraging a lot of ambient atmosphere and then the music suddenly kicks in? Hey! We've looped back around, booked around, tongue! Come back to me. We've looped back around to our starting location. Fuck. I almost forgot that there was a boss bar in the friggin' thing there. Ha ha! Guess what? I can face tank everything now. Ha ha ha! Might as well get rid of these medic fuckers. You come back. I thought I killed all of you. Shit. Oh, there's health up top? Oh my god, it's so far away. Ammo is absolutely just depleted. Fuck! I'm gonna have a piss. Be right back. Ah, fuck. Hello. Sorry to surprise you like that. Completely unintentional. Okie doke. Those other little bastards. They seem to pop up out of nowhere. There's like 3 of them. It feels like there must be a phase change. Yeah. He's gonna come out of the woodwork and then suddenly start rezzing things. Down here somewhere. Triggers them. Must be something. Either way, I seem to be circumventing it. Ah, it's bound to this tank. I see. Alright, got him. Probably gonna be a terrible. Let me rephrase that. Terrible idea to save where I just have, but we'll make it work. Hey, X! Thank you very much for the 9 months. Sorry, I'm grimacing through the combat here. I think we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh!
This is a friendly reminder to save. Save often, save safely.
Well, when you put it that way. Oh, it's that! There's a crosshair instead of a hit sound. Yeah, works fine for me. I don't think there were like hit marker noises in the original. Ah. 9 HP in a dream. Another level down. So that's this wing of levels done. Now we gotta now we gotta go over to the other side. I'm just wondering if there's any little secret bits in this hub. Ooh, Gundam Wing Zero custom is being delivered to your Shadow Main. Oh. Oh, my envy. I still need to finish my goddamn Gunpla. My most recent Gunpla build. I'm still building that Ava. I've done like half of an arm. You don't remember the hub? Is this new? Yes, this is the new episode that comes as part of the remaster. Firewall. Sounds friendly. This is all new. Infiltrate the Strog Flash Labs and locate the AISA disk. Ooh, we're going glowy red for this one. I hear you. I hear your bullshit. And I am displeased. Adrenaline in my soul. Something, something, Cody Rhodes. Flash Lab sounds like a nice place to be. Yeah! Highly recommended. Very exclusive. Gotta know the right people. Ah. I love the look of some of these installations in it. It's nice. Right. What have we got? Machine gun. Dang it. Oh shit, I've been rumbled. Here I go killing again. Say. Hey, 2 for 1. Why does it make grass sounds when I walk on the it might be gravel. There's flecks of green in there. Having spent a lot of time working on gravel, it's more gravel to me. Doom 1 word. Icarus ammo. Conservation. Firstly, let me correct you here. That's a compound word, thereby making it 2 words smushed together. Technically, you could say it's 1 word, but I deny you. That is 2. Secondly, I don't know the meaning of it. Thereby, I will disregard it. Ugh. If they wanted me to conserve ammo, then why does it pop out of their dead bodies when I kill them? See, this is the inherent flaw with the Strogg. The bodies are comprised roughly 75% ammunition, thereby making it quite easy for the enemy to resupply. Did I ever play Quake 4? Yes! Long time ago. When it was relatively new, I think. And even when it was relatively new, it felt dated. If that makes any sense. I think it was leveraging an aging engine at that point. Ark, you know my that kill phrase, pineapple salad? What? Why'd you have to bring that up? I was waiting, right? I was waiting during the course of that Civi video on the Rise of the Triad, Ludicrous Edition Remaster. I was waiting for him to talk about pineapple salad, and he didn't make a big deal out of it. It's just like, what? Did you play through at a leisurely pace then? Because God! At the end of a session, that broke me. I suppose a part of it all comes down to pacing. Rise of the Triad Ludicrous Edition seems awesome. Is it good? Yes. You've heard there was issues with the multiplayer. I'll be honest with you, I've got very little interest in the multiplayer. The rest of it more than justifies itself. Bandolier. I can't remember what the bandolier does. What does the bandolier do? They give me shield. Not Hodgson. Anyone but Hodgson. He's definitely dead, right? I love how quickly some of these enemies will get, like, baited into infighting. Because I'm pretty sure one of them was about to bitch slap one of their comrades. Carry more ammo with a bandolier. Oh, good. So it's not an activatable. Sewer count.
Fire teams engaged in primary and secondary objectives.
Did I activate it? I did. Oh, the music's kicking in. And it's spooky. Oh, good. Ah, God, the chain gun's great in this. Uh-oh. Nope. Die. Keep missing the head. I feel like it's a rookie error aiming for the head, because the head is just a repurposed pair of binoculars. Rot multiplayer is dumb fun. I'm sure it is. Not really all that bothered. Yeah, a lot more ambience in this level. Almost forgot that you could destroy those. Oh boy. Turn to crab. This comprehensively answers the question of what if crabs had railguns. Not that anyone really asked that question. Fuck off! Did it died? Did it died without me? No, it didn't. Anyway. Now it's dead. Ooh, wow. I was about to say, isn't it funny that Quake 2 doesn't have a sniper rifle and then I just found the fucking railgun and it's like, oh yeah, who needs one? Who needs one? When you got that bad boy. I'm just trying to think of other notable railguns in media. There was that Arnold Schwarzenegger film, Eraser. That had railguns. They were neat. That's a film that also contains the famous widely known retort after Arnie is done dealing with either an alligator or a crocodile. And he bet this one stung. Your luggage. There's some lines that make you want to find whoever was responsible for them. And yeah, sit them down for an intensive talk on why. Why did that sound like a good line? It is a sewer level. I have already personally counted it, Corn King. I even made the requisite zombie noise. I've gotten out of the habit now of the ding. Ooh, is that another trial? So now, the sewer areas are greeted with sewer count. Remember Fortune's railgun in Metal Gear Solid 2? And you get it in Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh, yeah, yeah. Another thing that's very underrated about Metal Gear Solid 4. Goddamn Metal Gear fight at the back end. Metal Gear Rex, a dilapidated at that Metal Gear Rex versus Metal Gear Ray. I know the meme is MGS4 is just chock full of nanomachines, but it's also chock full of fan service. Some people say that's a plus, some people say that's a negative. You know what? I still kind of love it either way. I don't get as much chance to replay it as I'd like. What with it being locked down to PlayStation 3, right? I was so salty at the time. I was in that kind of position where
Computer update.
I couldn't afford a new console, so I couldn't really continue my journey from MGS 1, 2, 3, Peace Walker. I'm honestly surprised I haven't fucked myself over yet. Well, with, you know, platforming over lava. I'd love to know the decision-making process in Stroke High Command. What kind of units do we need? We can literally smash any kind of body part you can imagine together. You know what we need? We need a dude with a big fucking hammer for a hand. Do we need any guns so he's viable at range? Nah, man. Just stick a hammer on that fucker and just let him smash. MGS4 forever doomed. Damned to PlayStation 3. I am holding out just a small amount of hope that Metal Gear Solid 4 will make it into the collection that Konami have recently announced. So they've done, they're doing a new re-release of the Metal Gear Solid games, but they've got Volume 1 and Volume 2. Conspicuously absent from Volume 1 is Metal Gear Solid 4. And I'm wondering if they're saving that as a big ticket incentive for the Volume 2. I mean, there's been more than enough fucking time for them to figure it out. Or contract someone who knows how to fucking figure it out. Because the biggest problem has been the PlayStation 3 architecture for Metal Gear Solid 4. That's been one of the biggest obstacles to getting that goddamn game ported, because it was so intrinsically tied down with the console architecture, which was fucking annoying to deal with, to put it lightly. So maybe that's Night Dive's other thing. No, they'll probably be like Blue Point. They're usually the go-to guys. They've done good work. But yeah, this makes me wonder if there's like trial sections in every level. Because this is the second time I've run into a trial section. Oh boy. Right, do I have Teslas? I do. Take that, Elon. This right here is Elon's final form, by the way. Just head in the fucking GR. Eat shit, barrel brains. Doom Noob, $100 that Kaiser, who reverse engineered Doom 64, then transferred it from MIPS assembly to x86 and then into C, and then combined it with regular Duke code to make the KEX engine and get MGS4 running on every platform. You know what? Yeah. Konami, I know you're watching. Call Kaiser. Get him on the fucking line. Guy's a genius. Let's get that port going. Everyone wants to play MGS4 and sit through. How many hours of fucking cutscenes are there in that game? There's a lot. Also, whoever ports it will have to do with that, deal with that awkward codec conversation about how it's time to swap discs. And Ocelot goes, oh wait, no, we're on PlayStation 3 now. We don't need to swap discs because we're running on a Blu-ray. That will have aged poorly. Fuck!
I'm going to take a minute of your time, maybe two, to instead of memeing, say that we all here appreciate what you are doing. And we thank you for your time and dedication.
Thank you, Sadrax, after I made that horrific, maybe terrible mistake of falling in the lava. The pain noise when you fall in the lava in this game is horrific. It surprises me every single time. Like a man's soul is being forcibly ripped from his body by the Hellraiser's Cenobites.
I'm going to take a minute of your time, maybe two, to instead of memeing, say that we all here appreciate what you are doing. And we thank you for your time and dedication.
Sadrax, this is a level you did.
Updated.
Elaborate on that, because I may have misread that. Or misunderstood that. You made this? You made this, or you played it? You played it. You got me confused for a second there. It's like, whoa, you're going up in the world, Sadrax. You working on an official expansion for Quake 2? But still, you know, you get claps anyway. Sadrax, everybody! You get the clap. The good kind. There's moments in games that make me chuckle, like when a wall opens to reveal enemies, and it only takes you a fraction of a second just to blast through and just fucking obliterate someone. It's like, man, I wonder what the rest of that guy's day was like. Did he have a good morning? Did he enjoy his cup of coffee? Gets me in that Austin Powers gag with the henchman. Every time he kills a henchman, there's a flash to, you know, his friends and family. Decomposition sluice. How do you say that? It's S-L-U-C-I-E or something. It's like sluice gate. Such a weird word. You know, I like to build up like a mental kind of lore for this. Now that there's like these individual Marines going on their own standalone missions, the sight of a single Marine coming down a hallway on Strogos must be the most fucking terrifying thing a Strog is gonna see. Because they have proven at this point that one Marine can just wipe out entire fucking facilities. So really, the operation for Strog is to wipe out any of the transport for the Marines before they even get to the planet. Which makes sense, because in the opening for Quake 2, I think most of the dropships get just obliterated, and Bitterman's dropship gets bonked out the way because of some dickhead accidentally bumping into him. That's a word now. Bump. Not bump. Bump. Space Marines built different, damn right. Ooh, and dare I say, rah. Sounds wrong coming out of a British guy's mouth, doesn't it? Ooh. Squad rendezvous. Will we get some AI assistance? That could be interesting. Look at these fellas, minding their own business. And Larry down there gets a railgun slug to the back of the head. Jerry out back, he was gonna have a barbecue after all of this was done. Now Jeff gets to brag to his gladiator friends that he sank a railgun shot through that monstrous Marine's head. Just realized the quick save is baklava. You ever had baklava? It's fucking delicious. Ugh. Dwelly, you read in the fact that it does have mod support, but 32-bit stuff will need to be updated to 64-bit. Ah, right, that makes sense. So, you can probably expect a kind of steady drip. Man, you know one of the best things I can say about Quake 2 releasing in current year, re-releasing in current year, is that it still feels rock fucking solid. You know what, with that trend of boomer shooters and what have you, this fits like a fucking glove back into that mix. It was a milestone game, and it remains a milestone of a game. It's good shit. But yeah, I don't know where the narrative that Quake 2 is actually not that great came from. I've always pushed back against that. Sorry, I'm just trying to allow the comment. But yeah, it just kind of reminds me of how, you know, the internet discourse is usually dominated by vocal minorities. or the vocal minority to be exact. And that isn't always, like, the general sentiment. Still wind if I get back to Doom. You've been having a blast with Ramp 2023. 280 map gigawatt. I believe I've heard of this. I was playing some Ramp 3 yesterday. So yeah, Ramp 2023 may be very much... No, it was Dump. Sorry. It was Dump 3 I was playing yesterday. That's going to be completely out of context for anyone who's not familiar with the Doom stuff that I'm playing. Apologies. Yeah. Actually, why am I apologizing? Fuck you, you should watch it.
Computer updated.
I believe DUMP stands for Doom Upstart Mapping Project. It's had a few incarnations. Yesterday I played the third. It operates in a similar kind of fashion to this. Hub area, multiple maps, and you can pick through them in any general order that you like. It's a nice format. You can basically pick and mix. And the entire ethos behind Dump is just make a fucking map. Don't think too hard about it. Just have it done. And it'll be put into a collection. And then there's Ramp, which I think came out of Dump, if I'm not mistaken. Basically the successor to Dump. Yeah. Goal is to just have people deliver a map. And I think that's great. That's a real good idea. Gets people mapping. And just dicking around with the software. Like, you know, Ultimate Doom Builder, GZ Doom Builder, whatever. I feel like I've missed something here. Oh, of course, right. That's smart, actually. My brain's just a bit addled. Fuck! Ramp also...
You're from the land of the Nippon.
Commander, thank you so much. 23 months, one away from dudes. All the way from Japan, you say? It's going good, thank you. I've greatly enjoyed myself today. This has been a real enjoyable time. Which is all I can ask for. That's Japan. Always wanted to visit. It's definitely a bucket list destination for me. The closest I've ever gotten is Seoul, South Korea, which is a fantastic place to visit. So, what was I reading? The Ramp upload system. is awesome. It adds maps into the project and assigns you a portal automatically. No shit! That's really cool.
Oh hey, you're from the land of the Nippon.
Don't worry about that, my alerts are doubling. Japan, beautiful country, can recommend. Very far away. Yeah, very long trip. The trip to South Korea that I went on a while back, that was a long flight. Very long flight. Would do it again though. But I think the trouble is, would I do it again with 3 kids? that might be a bit troublesome. Commander, this is looking tight. It is brilliant. The Quake 2 remaster has been everything I could have possibly hoped for. It is the definition of value added. I mentioned it in the short, you know, shitty video I put up today on my channel, that this puts Rockstar to shame. A release like this, being as comprehensive as it is, for a game much older, much older. And for anyone out of the loop, Red Dead Redemption was ported in current year to PlayStation 4 and Switch, for the price of $50 reduce. What the ever-loving fuck? You can literally buy a Xbox 360 copy of Red Dead Redemption complete, which includes the expansions. Like less than $30, brand new. And then just put it into your Xbox Series, whatever. So yeah, this comprehensively fucking shames Rockstar. Not that they'll care. They're too busy rolling in money and cocaine. They've become the fucking corpos that they used to mock, in my opinion. GTA 5 and the GTA Online aspect of that is proof. And then, don't get me started on Take-Two Interactive. The fucking ghoul that runs that, Strauss Zelnick. He is just as bad as Bobby Kotick. Ugh. Hey, this is neat. The first instance of hopping on these is like an epiphany moment. You know, oh. But I'm very glad that this has the compass feature. Because the way more modern game players interact with levels is different from how we used to do it. We used to throw ourselves at brick walls back in the day, figuring out which way to go. And that's definitely less of a thing these days.
Updated.
I don't know if you caught that. I think I booped one of them with a grenade, and they got confused, and one of them started shooting at his comrade. And then I blowed him up. Man, I'm just realizing how many gladiators there are in this. There's a shitload of gladiators in this. today, Berserker. Exus Alex, is that directed at me? Do I like Quake or Unreal more? I've personally got more experience with Quake than Unreal. I was very, very curious about Unreal back in the day, but I never had a machine capable of playing it. So all I was capable of doing was going to my local supermarket, looking in like the games and movies section, and then just holding longingly a PC copy of Unreal and occasionally reading the back, which sounds very depressing. But I've got a visceral memory on the same trip of looking at that copy of Unreal and going, I don't know if I can run it. And then on the back, seeing a 2000s edition DVD of Akira and buying that instead. And boy, that is some damn good anime. Was it the 2000th anniversary DVD? Must have been. I'm sure it was a milestone thing or something like that. It was a really cool edition. It just didn't hold up very well. You know, the cardboard of the DVD case gets a little frayed after a while. Definitely not a collector's item. Not the way I treated it. But I've always got opinions when it comes to the realm of collection. I'd rather use it and enjoy it than have it sit on a shelf in a sterile, you know, useless state just to be admired or looked at or held onto for future value. Because the value of it, in my opinion, is the experience of using it, of watching it. But I see you in chat. Canada, Tetsuo, yelled endlessly between two people. Oh, I'm wondering whether I should use any of these power-ups. I know they go away when the map ends. I'm just kind of waiting for that golden opportunity, that one area that's going to say, yeah, you should probably use a power-up. No! He's still alive. Oh, wait. No, he's not. Never mind. You fuckers. You fuckers are dead. Eventually. When I get around there. I'm coming over there!
Computer updated.
Dudgy looks at Helsing and Black Lagoon Blu-rays to his left, still not fully watched. Helsing's great, which it depends on the version as well. Original Helsing was great. I think Helsing Ultimate is well regarded. Black Lagoon I have yet to properly watch, but I don't own them physically. That's something that I'm seeking to change. I'm becoming a little bit more I'm becoming ever so slightly more of a data hoarder. I'm getting into the habit of ripping my DVDs and Blu-rays. Because online streaming services are bullshit most of the time. So I might as well archive what I've already got. Gentleman. Mental Gen. Told them I'd get him. I told them! Man, that's a heck of a way to fucking die. Jesus. What happened to him? Did a berserker smash him into a crate? Gain entry to the security office. Can do. Zadrax, you don't remember if you asked me, did I push Raging Bull to the limit? I'm reasonably sure I did. It was a lot of fun. I live streamed it as well.
Computer updated.
I should see if I've added that to the live stream channel over on YouTube. Oh. My shins. Oh, got a duck. Got a duck to get in. I did export it. Ah, good, 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 good. I'm a very much fire and forget kind of guy. Once I've worked on something and I've uploaded it and it's gone live, it just disappears out of my brain. I don't have to think about it anymore. It's committed to physical, well, digital media. My prosthetic storage takes care of the rest. You know, for a second there, I thought walking over the gravel here was the music kicking in. I was like, oh yeah, this beat's getting going. This is a rhythm of me walking around. Okay, maybe now's the time. Especially with that degree of tanks. If I'm not mistaken, there was some like shambler noises in the midpoint of a preceding level when I went through a teleport. There was some latent PTSD that kicked in from that. Oh, it's an AA gun. So you're just talking about how the id vault says there are furry and non-furry shambles. Oh, they're trying to make everybody happy, I guess. Orbital gun. Oh, that's kind of fun. Use the orbital gun to blast through that. Very 40k, isn't it? Come to think of it. Very Imperium styled, some of the Strog stuff. Data disk is located in the mainframe. Good to know. may now access the mainframe. How generous. All I heard was something mulch. My god, you know what's funny? Even though this fan is blowing on me, it's just blowing warm. I can just feel like the latent heat. It's such a muggy day. What's the current? You know, it's only 22 degrees Celsius, but for everyone that constantly brings it up, isn't it so bad in my country? We don't have AC. We live in brick buildings. They're designed to keep the heat in. And I've had multiple instances of people from friggin' Australia and what have you popping over and saying, Jesus Christ. Doom Noob, what would the 40k kind of feel? You think it's just like the Nazi and Roman influence? But your inspiration for both the Imperium, Judge Dredd, Strogg. Yeah.
Computer updated.
I mean, you'd be hard pressed to kind of not notice the kind of, you know, fascist coded. I mean, look at the banners. You know what cracked me up recently? They were going on about how the color scheming of certain Spider-Man into the Spider-Verse or across the Spider-Verse were meant to represent like certain things like you know, trans flags and LGBTQ flags and all that. And I thought, oh, that's kind of neat. And then someone brought up the subject of Miles Morales' color scheme, and then it all went to hell, and that's why the internet sucks, and why it's also hilarious at the same time. Because, you know, people will read a lot into color scheming. You know, we're all geared for pattern recognition, but Jesus Christ. London's like a goddamn hibachi table right now. Oh man, cities? Yeah. I do not envy you if you live smack bang in the middle of a dense city area right now. Stop with the British weather in Canada, land monkey meatloaf. You should be grateful. People are traveling to the UK for our rain, and I'm not even joking. Shadowmane, sometimes colors just look cool. Yeah, sometimes colors just look cool. Sometimes a pipe is a pipe. Sometimes a cigar is a cigar. It is possible to read into things too much. By the way, I absolutely love how this entire level has looped back around to this opening courtyard. Just in time to drop me into the middle of a big fat fucking fight. It's beautifully laid out. The thing I wish I had right now is a friggin' BFG. Do I even have a hyper blaster? No! Shit. Dragon, I have auto volume ducking enabled now. Yeah. It's fantastic. I wish I would have enabled it years ago. It is one of the most useful things you can do for a live stream. All you need, if you're interested, is to look up how to tie together your microphone input to your display input, and you can basically tie them together, and every time you speak it'll duck the audio of your stuff. It's great. It's so useful. It makes capturing footage and being heard above all of the cacophony, I'd say the cacophony, so much easier. Would recommend if you're into this kind of business. What I've learned so far from these maps, it's that the guys at Machine Games who have mapped these, they know how to put together a fucking fight. They really do. You can tell that these have been constructed by people who are intimately familiar with Quake 2. Know how to leverage all the enemy types. It's beautiful stuff. It really is. In a rocket launcher, dang it. Ooh. Did the Strog always have a Wolfenstein look to their flags? Yeah. You can see it on the crates. I think the thing with the banners is you don't really see the banners so much until fairly late into the campaign. I don't know whether it's Quake 3, but I always remember the railgun having a bit of like a glass canopy over the red bit. It might be Quake 3. Having it exposed, just it feels a bit more grungy. Yeah, of course we're going to expose this highly volatile power source of like a magnetically accelerated slug. We don't care about health and safety regulations. We're the fucking Strog. We seen what we do to our own legs? We throw them in the trash!
Computer updated.
Janitors? Oh. They have janitors? The Strog have janitors? Since when? I mean, I guess the place isn't as filthy as it could be. Topping, so Quake 2 Remastered, do you get it if you already have Quake 2? Yes. You don't have to pay again. If you've owned it since God knows when on Steam, enjoy. Commander, you need to head off. Thanks for dropping by, man. Enjoy Japan. Hope you keep well. Oh, this is interesting. You can destroy him. Okay, that's good to know. I just wanted to get out the way. Need the data CD. Gosh darn it. Parkour! That was fun. A lot of vent crawling. Cyber, you're heading off to. Take care, man. Hope you have a wonderful day. Strong janitors get a cybernetic mop and a bucket instead of railguns and laser blasters. Thinking they're all hot shit, being brains in a jar. So he's just like chomping at the bit. Let me at him. Access denied. Oh, excuse me. My day drinking is catching up with me. There we go. We found it, Patrick. We found the mainframe. It confuses you why this gun has a front sight when it spins? Well, riddle me this. Why does this gun have a front sight when if you're looking through the rear sights, the thing that's going to be in your way is that big fucking handle on the top? It's called ergonomics, not strogonomics. Disco, do I think the games would be enhanced or diminished if Quake 1 and 2 were retroactively linked in a way other than Quake 3 is a big tournament thing? I don't really personally care. As I said in that video I put up today, I think it would be a cool idea if they did. If they were gonna go down the route of a full fat Quake remake. Going maybe the Doom 2016 route, like the further adventures of Ranger. That maybe somehow ties this all together. You could easily, because dimension hopping bullshit is really easy to, you know, shoehorn things into. I see no reason why they couldn't tie it all together. But, you know, that's up to them. It's not up to me. I'd be cool with it. Because really, I'm kind of chill on the whole matter. At this point, I've already got what I want. And you're telling me that they're considering doing more? And maybe in a potentially interesting way? Go nuts. Go nuts! You would love to see Earth in Quake 2 being like post-Wolfenstein Earth. Could be interesting. Like that, Dad. Sorry for anyone who misses the joke that that enemy's called a Daedalus. I have to remind myself every now and again that not everyone really, you know, keeps up with, you know, Greek mythology and figures within it. Right. Where am I going? What are next? Compass. Transmitting, system admin. Well, of course I need the fucking data CD. Where do I fucking get the data CD? Oh yeah, the red lasers. My brain's getting a little goopy, I gotta admit. Uh-oh, I smell a boss. Or at least a significant cabal of enemies.
Computer active.
Oh no, not the system admin. Oh fuck! It's a Macron!
Computer updated.
And his friends. Shit. There's more! got stuck in a corner. Am I planning on doing co-op? Not today, unfortunately. I'm playing as much as I can play before I've got to skedaddle. We've still not seen any Iron Maidens. It's so strange. This is like the 4th map. Anyway, be right back. Nature calls. we're back. Ikari, huge turbo overkill update. Today is indeed the day. I am really fucking annoyed that I can't spend most of my weekend playing it back to front, because turbo overkill, in my humble opinion, is probably one of the best boom shoots that is going to release this year, next to maybe Ultra Kill. It is, in my opinion, flying more under the radar than it should, and good grief, it is fucking good. I've got even more horses in this particular race, considering that the guy behind Turbo Overkill may be familiar to some of you in the modding chat community, whatever. Waterholic. If that name isn't familiar, he is the guy that worked on the utterly insane GZ Doom mod known as Total Chaos. That was him. Turbo Overkill is him. The man, ridiculously talented. Absolutely ridiculously talented. And for the most part, Turbo Overkill is it a one man? It's less than 5. I know that much. So you can probably expect another rambly to camera video at some point during the week, where I extol the virtues of Turbo Overkill. Because good God, it's great. Hype!
Computer updated.
Fuck you guys, I'm out of here. They call it the Hyper Blaster for a reason. That's another. Don't mind me, my tower of cans just fell down. Ha! Doing good. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6 maps. Not sure if I'll get all of them done today. I'd love to, believe me. Ruined Earth. Ooh. That could be good. What's this one? Darkest Depths. I think I'll do Ruined Earth next. How's chat keeping up, by the way? Is chat broke? Or is everyone just quiet? Because I'm not seeing nearly enough heck fucking yeahs for turbo overkill. Man, I have absolutely burned through this booze. Also known as a Friday. Ooh. I'm just gonna double check something while I got the time. Oh, has my stream crashed? Has Twitch crashed? That may be a thing. I'm just gonna ask people in Discord. Stream still up? Oh, good, good, good. I was getting paranoid for a second because I was checking my checking my dashboard and it wasn't registering my bitrate. And sometimes that just means you're streaming to nobody. This is why it's really helpful to know the chat's ticking along well. Because that's sometimes the only barometer I have that the stream is actually online. Brick Slayer. I mean, he did crash. He did crash into a mound of bricks. Or a brick wall.
You've irritated the tool gods. You must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
Everyone's still here. Good. Thank you, Willis. Thank you, Og. Thank you, Walrek. Hey, this is very different. I did catch a little bit of these visuals in the trailer, and I was like, what the fuck is that?
This is a friendly reminder to save. Save often, save safely.
Ominous, to say the least. You see less warping on the gun as it moves around. Did they add skeletal animation? But they did a pass on everything. I mean, you even see the thumb animation, there's no warping on it. Jeez. Oh god, I hate these things. I like that this is directional, this baritone thing. It's coming from down here somewhere. Over, it's a good point. Quake 2 didn't yet have skeletal animation, so all the movement had to be baked into the model. Ah, so they did rebuild all the animations from scratch. That's fascinating. Genuinely fascinating. That's awesome. All I know is a lot of people put a lot of hard work into bringing this up to scratch. And man, they've done absolutely fantastic work. These remasters are practically a calling card for the likes of Night Dive. I mean, they've done plenty of other great stuff, but this really is a feather in their cap. The flashlight, by the way, is auto-triggered. I've never had to activate it once.
Computer updated.
It just turns on when the situation decrees. Man, some of this detailing. Still only have the shotty. Suck it. But yeah, throughout these levels, there's been phenomenal environmental. This is definitely one of the more impressive ones. Just for its, I guess the setting certainly does a lot for it. Does Soldier of Fortune use the Quake 2 engine? I think it does. Yeah. But yeah, it was nice watching Civi's video on Soldier of Fortune because it's like, yeah, he gets it.
Computer updated.
It's fine. You just gotta be not sad anymore. That's what everyone else tells me. He's just standing there, threateningly. Come on! Fucking bring it. Ah, yeah, this is the visual I remember from the trailer. Big old water wheel. Like, I wonder what that's gonna be like. Oh, it's these things. You just get around them. So that's what makes the noise. Wonderfully creepy. Quake 3 also had Soldier of Fortune 2. Never played Soldier of Fortune 2. I heard it's not as good as the first one. You know what I'm really sad about, actually? There was gonna be an IGI prequel, and I think it's completely folded. Last I heard. Not that I have a lot of investment in IGI. I was really eager to experience it, and I thought that would have been a real ideal environment to do it. Shadow, real life calls, take care. You too, man. Shredded. So from what I can tell, the Strog strategy for conquering Earth here seems to be, let's dump a load of our indigenous wildlife on Earth and sit back and laugh at them while they deal with it. Is there a didgeridoo playing? No! There is a specific enemy that makes that noise. It just has a good old sing-song somewhere in the level. It's very eerie. Shit, I forgot to do that one on the other side. Easily done. But yeah, it's these things. But yeah, I've never had a real good look at them before. Kind of freaky. Ninja. Love the absolute chunk sound of the Quake 2 Super Shotty. Me too. It is one of my faves. Just the boom. Chef's kiss. Damn, was that me just taking damage off the enemy? Fuck. Where they at? Get shreked. So the funny thing about this is you kind of intended to like shoot it, but you can actually just jump over them. I'll need one of them singing, so you know. He can do one. Oh boy. Here come the Stroggy boys. Well, there I go. That was short-lived, wasn't it? Oh, man. Here I thought I could dagger my way out of that particular situation. You don't see any ray tracing going on? Yeah, ray tracing is overrated. It's got dynamic shadows, though. That is enough for me. Let's rock! Oh fuck, I'm out of ammo. Shit, let's not rock! Let's retreat! Shoot this defenseless singing creature! Marines, we do not like musicals! Especially Shrek, the musical. I got nothing against musicals personally, I just thought it was funny. It's coming to the UK apparently, Shrek the musical. I don't know how I know that. Did you hear a blood cultist scream retro? You did! It's almost as if you've forgotten that that is the noise when someone follows the channel. When is Shrek coming to the UK? I couldn't tell you exactly, but I can do a quick Google foo for you if you want. Shrek musical UK. UK tour 2023 to 2024. Gaze upon my works and weep. Oh, I was hoping I could zoom into the faces, but I can't. It just zooms the UI. Yep, that's Shrek the Musical, Manchester, 12th of August. So that's already... That's tomorrow. Dublin, Bristol, Southend-on-Sea, Carlisle, Aberdeen, Oxford, London, Dartford. All the way through to, it looks like, oh my god, they're doing the UK all the way through to April next year. Deal with that. There's your forbidden knowledge. You meant the blood cultist stream instead of Shrek. Well, never mind. It was a fun segue for me anyway. Now you know about Shrek.
Computer updated.
Better check yourself before you Shrek yourself. There is a gosh darn... Oh, I thought that was a beefy boy. Is that a beefy boy? No, that's something different. That's something different. Thought it was a BFG 10K for a second. Opens from the other side. What is this? Dark Souls? You're a tank stomping about. Oh gosh darn it. Fuck! Compass led me to my fucking death.
Computer updated.
Find a way to something drill. On board the Strog ship. Okay. You know what? I may have missed something really obvious. Can I just jump through that? Oh, it'd be so fun if I could just jump through that. It's not looking likely. Covenant, you still remember that's the never ogre meme. It's not ogre until it's ogre. You know, if you told me back when Shrek first released that it would become, like, weirdly culturally ingrained, I never would have believed you. Never would have believed you. I'm a kid that enjoyed Shrek when it came out. I was very much the target audience for Shrek. But somewhere along the way, I never ended up watching Shrek 2, 3, what have you. Shrek 2 and 3 are good, first is the best. Hey, you know what absolutely fucking slaps? Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. I saw that in the cinema. Took my daughter to go see it, and you know what, I won't lie, I was kind of excited to go see it myself. I'd heard very good things. Man, that was a real fucking fun experience in the cinema. Would recommend. Just feels weird to recommend it. Not that it should be weird to recommend it, because it's just good. Just really good. Covenant, you do know one annoying thing about the remaster, your experience. The game ends freezing and crashing sometimes. I'll agree with you on that. I experienced a few crashes on the first map I picked with this, and I still don't know what exactly caused it. Spanky here pushing Butch, the last wish. Has no right to be as good as it was, being a sequel to a spin-off to a sequel of a stupid cartoon made about a green guy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they went all out. It's kind of like they just went, fuck it. Who gave them the budget? I don't know. Who said, you know, do whatever the fuck you like? It does feel like that perfect intersection between people who watched, like, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse and kind of understood what they were doing with the animation style and applied it to their own project, and it's just immensely improved as a result. Not to say that they're cribbing or anything, just that it works super well. And if you've not seen that first animated Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, oh, that's great. I went to the cinema to watch that knowing almost nothing, having no expectations, and I was so impressed by it. I've still not seen the most recent one. I'm avoiding the memes about it like the fucking plague, because I want to finally be able to watch it myself. It's just tough to get to the cinema when you got 3 kids. So they're too young. They're too young to go with me. For anyone saying, well, it's family friendly, right? No, I wouldn't want to inflict my 2 screaming, you know, barely several months old babies on a cinema crowd. That's unfair. That's unfair on other people who paid the ticket. Oh, he's a chunky boy. He's a chunky boy. He's got a shield and all that shit. I do find it fun that there's just a faint sound of click click as he tries to do that final shot in his death animation. He's psychopathic to bring him. Yeah, I would. The only kid I'd take to the cinema to watch those is my eldest. I'd only take, you know, the OG Doom baby. Because she can actually, you know, sit still, understand, and not be concerned chiefly about where's my goddamn bok bok. This compass feature has been indispensable to me, because often I'll go off on rambly tangents and I'll kind of forget what I'm doing from moment to moment. So being able to just call that up and go, oh, this direction, okay, cool, is so goddamn useful. It's invaluable to me. I'd much rather just have a good idea of the direction the game wants me to take than fuck about in an area with no clue. I get nothing about, you know, I get nothing out of fucking around in an area with, you know, no direction to guide me. Other than frustration. Are we close to the final boss, NASCAR? Of this map? Maybe. Of the entire campaign? No. Oh my god, there's a lot of these super chunks. A lot of these super chunks in the mix. Speaking of animation, the animation scene right now is not looking so great in the States. Done a lot of strikes, right? Excuse me, let me try that again. A lot of unionization going on at the moment, which I'm all for, to be perfectly honest. These people deserve a reasonable living wage. Beyond that, really, for what they provide and what they do and the hours they're asked to work. So there's going to be an unfortunate lull for a while, considering how long. I think the current SAG-AFTRA strike is like over 100 days now. And when you think about the knock-on effects of that, that means there's going to be a lot of projects in entertainment that are just absolutely stalled. And you know what? It's not a bad thing overall, if I'm going to be honest, because the only people who are, well, not the only people. The main people who are going to suffer from it, which is the entire point, is the studios who, don't pay the fucking employees properly. Whereas we've got this overwhelming surplus of content. We've got this overwhelming surplus of stuff that we can watch and classics we can catch up on. So, you know what? I'm kind of grateful for the potential lull in the endless content mill. Because it means I've got opportunity to go back and maybe watch a few things that I missed out on. That maybe have fallen out of the cultural zeitgeist, if you will. And hopefully at the end of it I can find out that all of these wonderfully talented people responsible for this stuff get a fair fucking deal. And make even more awesome shit. Without being, generally exploited by, the fat cats in charge. Upside down, that's new. Cartoon Network's main building got shut down, probably. Ah, I've not heard of that. Feels deactivated. Yeah. I see you. I see you clinging. Reminds me, I always thought that was super cool about AVP, Alien vs. Predator 2000. That aliens could cling to the ceiling and all that shit. Fucking love that. I was having to browse through my games list and remember that I had that. Oh, such a good game. And one that's equally as fun to play as like either class. Marine, Alien, or Predator. Each giving you a really fun experience. Alien's certainly the most disorientating of the three. Never forget my first time playing that game. Absolutely shitting bricks. Going into that derelict. Ninjas, Alien vs. Predator 2000, you have that game? What a coincidence, so do I. Yeah. Oleg, you recently downloaded Iron Whale Quake 1 source port. Auto saves when things quiet down. Best modern source port. Oh, fascinating. Oh, damn it. Oh, fucking platoon! Of course, there's a fucking medic. Stop that. That's nice, you can interrupt the teleport. That's actually good. You can imagine there's a lot of hope that AVP 2 might get a re-release. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Fine. Oh, I am flagging a bit though. I think this might be my last map for the day, regrettably. As much as I'd love to stream into the wee hours of the night, the time is limited. That motherfucker shooting around corners. Hacks! What have we got? Still be able to get away with this stuff. Oh, just as I got him as well. Shit, I've done 5 hours. Woo! Hasn't felt like 5 hours. That's a pretty good fucking stream. Ah, cool. Wrecked. Oh boy, here we go. Into the hole. Yeah, I've been here. Heck. Oh, that's a tempting. Is that a quad damage down there? Or was that just double damage? Double. That one's on me. Alps, thank you for the gift sub. Oh shit, it's 8:30. Man, I am way over my remit. It's 6:30, sorry. I thought it was 8:30. I thought it was a lot earlier than it was. I'm running way over. I'm running way over my my initial outlay. Okay. There we go. So yeah, this is a very good sign. Basically, I get so carried away with playing something that I completely and utterly lose track of time. Oh shit, that was... But yeah, that's the ideal scenario. Ideal scenario. Can't leave without my buddy Superfly. God, do I have to track through the entire goddamn level to get back to where I was? Oh well. Good job I got the compass right. Oh well. This makes the level a smidge longer. I mean, I deactivated the drills, so it should be alright. Should be fine. Fuck. Where do I go now? Hey! Hey, found enemies. That works. Keep saving at very awkward points. Mental gen. Yes, infight. Infight for my amusement. Definitely don't want to go down that one. Rockman, what's my favorite mod? Probably Russian Overkill. I just made a big mistake, didn't I? Fuck! Yeah, Russian Overkill is the first thing that always comes to mind when it comes to mods that I personally enjoy. It is ridiculous, it's over the top,
Irritated the tool gods.
it's overpowered.
Now be smeared with
Shut up!
the grease of disdain.
And if you've ever had a rough day, I would heartily recommend it. Hey! Rockman. Russian Overkill. Lovely visual bliss. If you get around to actually setting up GZ Doom, you're definitely going to give that Sonic Robo Blast 2 Persona mod a try. Oh god, there's a Persona mod now using Sonic Robo Blast 2. One of my favorite Quake 2 mods. Well, I've mentioned this earlier. I've not actually really got that much experience with Quake 2 mods, so I couldn't honestly answer that question with any authority. So what I'm probably gonna do is just have a good old sniff about the Quake 2 modding scene and see what's good. Grizzly, you caught me. Must admit it. Quake wasn't as big as part of your childhood. Remember you're on Game Pass, you can't stop. Remaster is on Game Pass and you can't stop playing. It's good, right? It's great. Great. Now, I gotta be honest, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this level. Unless it's ending extremely soon. Did I just mulch that tank? Fucking A. I smell a medic. Too many corpses in here. There's got to be a medic around here somewhere. No way these mutants have rezzed. Just held down the goddamn fire button on that thing. Yeah, it's looking like a boss rush. Jeez. There's a lot of tanks. A lot of mutants. A lot of enemies in general. Nades. There it is. Whew. God, this is an exhausting level. Fuck. Well, like, seems that Doom 1, 2, and Quake 1 have the most active scenes. Don't recall as many for sequels nor Wolf 3D. I feel like it's a compound effect when it comes to the modding scene.
Computer updated.
Usually based around how open the base game is and how complex the game's going to be to actually make mods for. You know, sometimes intertwined. Not to say that these games are simple enough to make mods for, it's that the provision is more readily available. Oh shit, I remember now. This is where I'm back to. Let's be near the end of the fucking level. I'm exhausted. Health and a dream. The impossible dream. Improbable dream. I was sure I could have had him. Could have had him. Strafe. I shimmy instead of shamming. Hey. Whew. We did it! Oh man, that was a chunky map.
Computer updated.
Starman, Quake 1 has an active modding scene. You don't recall that many mods, let alone engine pushing ones. Maybe your definition of modding scene might be more precise than others, but I generally regard modding scene to include mapping. In which case, Quake is very healthy. Quake is very healthy on that front. But sadly, I don't think I'll have enough time to do the last map in this collection here. Which is always a shame, but, you know, time is limited. What can you do? And, if anything, this should be proof positive that the remaster is real good shit. Real good shit. I've tremendously enjoyed my time with this today, so much so that I've completely, thoroughly lost track of it. And yeah, what a time to be alive. Quake 2 Remaster is here in 2023, and it's a ridiculously good time. But I must leave you. Some say love you and leave you. But regardless of what they say, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Icarus out.